Hello, guys. Hello. Oh, that's too loud. There we go. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Let's sort my hair out just a tiny bit. There we go. Get it a bit out of my eyes, out of the way. There we go. Cool. Hi. Hello. How's everyone doing? I have a soup that I've got for lunch. It is still hot, nicely. Okay. That's good. Alright. Oh, yeah. Minecraft. There we go. Alright. Oh, I'm the only one online. Blocks. I mean, environment. We were putting... I need to do /home. I've been making the new path. Put that in there. I need hoppers. There we go. $12 should be okay for now. That should be good. Ah, that should be good. That should be good. Is that everything I need for those? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. So, since last time, I have filled out this path that runs from the back and round of the Enchanted Bookstore. I keep calling it the Enchanted Bookshop, not store, but yeah, same thing. It follows down here. Down these stairs. I need to finish off the walling around here. Along and down just a little bit more. And then all the way along here. Down, round, and connects up just in front of Arcos and Terracotta for you. So the path here, this can lead here. Or here, maybe there. But the path runs round. Carefully misses this. I need to do just a tiny bit more terraforming in this little tiny bit here. And then up along. So we've got the space for some more shops here. Which is nice. My shop today is going to be going here, the kiln. I dibs this area pretty early. I'm going to work on the terraforming. We're going to bring the wall round, which is going to be the side of the park. And it's going to be quite nice. I added in some little bits of decoration in here, some different grasses. Hi! Added in some different bits of grasses at different heights. And a little allium field. We need to continue that round just a little bit more. Didn't know you were live. Oh, sorry. I just went live. But what we're going to do first, before we do anything else, is get some more of these lights in. So, I've got one hopper. That's kind of embarrassing. Hun, if you could do me a real big favor, if you're planning on joining on, could you come over with, like, 12 hoppers? Would be really, really appreciated if you were thinking of joining. If not, that's fine. I can go get them myself. I don't think I've got iron at the moment. In my chest, I've got like 5 iron ingots, and that's it. And I need hoppers for this, so I think I'm gonna do one here and one here. So we got one here. Bunk, bunk. There we go. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But here. Now the problem is, I've been sort of like miscounting a bunch. So yeah, I get to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The reason it's so many in an area is because I've done that everywhere else. They're about 7 apart. So it keeps it nicely lit up when you're going through the paths. This area is missing a bit as well because I built that path more recently as well. This was the first path. That one to there and then running up and this way was the first path. So then obviously I've done all this. There's a bit of a gap here between this light and this light because lots going on between there. So, but these light up at night, so that's fixes that problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I reckon I'll put it about here. Oh gosh. No. Strange game. Mlem. Hi. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's so close to where I put one. I did this counting like this morning and it did not go very well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like my base upgrades, I've seen the photos. It's brilliant. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It looks absolutely amazing, Neo. Genuinely. I have a bit more soup. While I just sit here a sec. This is the perfect veggie soup. 1, 2, 3. I could put it here. But it needs to be on this side. So either I do it here or I do it like right here. I might do it just right here, like skip to the bottom of this wall. I know it's going to be a bit long, but I'm sure we can cope. Will we hit our heads there though? Maybe I'll do it 3. That way we shouldn't hit our heads here. Because if you're coming down these stairs, like, bonk, you don't want to hit your head, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. One must imagine the vertical path. Over here, yeah. Well, not over there, was it? It was... It's gonna go like here or something, isn't it? Come off the end of this, maybe? Because this leads up perfectly for the path leading over to the bridge over here. Which is quite nice. Just undoing my belt because it's tight around my waist and I'm eating. There we go. Ow. Okay, there we go. I can breathe again. I'm just thinking instead just do a ladder. Honestly, that might be the best shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hi! Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't want it to be over the bridge. It can't be over the bridge, unfortunately. It can't be over the bridge, but it can be here. You wanted it over here. I don't think it can be over the bridge, because the bridge is going to be sort of like up and over kind of bridge. I want it to be like sort of a bridge that goes across. It's got the same pattern as if it's just like a path going across like this. I don't mean the ladder. I thought you were going to do it here. You said you were going to do it here, at the back here, because it couldn't be here. Because that's where the bridge is going. So it was going to go here, was it not? Like your like floating island and stuff. Wasn't it going to go up here? Gonna do it next to the bridge? Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Whoops. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bonk. Let's put that one there. With that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one's fine where it is. That's a decent distance away. Actually, I'm going to move it one more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh gosh, no, I can't put it in the corner here. I could put it there though. Can't go there though. It's gonna break it. Let's cut the ladder short. Oh, we'll see how it looks. Right, at the end of the day, once I've built the bridge, we'll see how it looks. How about that? Will just be ladder on trapdoor? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. I just didn't know it was gonna be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, well, that's great. That's where I've put the flipping chair. It also can't be here because... Oh gosh. Neil, your terraforming has created a bit of a danger zone underneath. Okay, so that connects there. There we go. I think this is going to be this point here. Oh, it's an armadillo making that noise. I wonder what that was. I could hear strange noises. thought it was like someone talking in this song. I'm thinking it can't be. It's a Minecraft song. They don't do talking in Minecraft songs. No, it's armadillos. Oh, I can't get in here anymore, can I? Hello, guys. I would take the scoot, though. Alright. So we've got this area. Let's do /home. Let's make some more grates, I think. So we need to make blocks of copper. Let's grab all blocks of copper. Okay, that's a bit more than I thought I was going to be making. Whoops. Oh! I love the chunk error. Okay, so the path is going to continue this way. Alright. Anyway. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna do it there though, so that it connects properly. Meow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That makes a bit of sense. There we go. Logging on now. Aight. Aha. So that's a problem. Oh, Brioche is here. I can breathe again! Oh, it's not Brioche's stuff. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, I can breathe again. Sorry, my binder was pulling a little bit tight on me. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. I honestly don't know what the whole deal with that is then. Hoppers? Yes. Funk. Maybe it's everything. Yippee accept. Thank you. Epic. Cool, I can certainly sort these paths out now. Bonk, bonk. Assumedly, that's why it's there. I mean, it's a fair enough idea. I guess if you're leaving, you might as well. There's some diamond stuff in there. I'd say. Or... My only thing would be, yeah, like, all trims would probably go to the person who's about to make a trim shop. Why does it keep doing that? I'm not placing it on the front. Can barely hear stream, that's rough. Listen to white girl music. I'm gonna go in and put all the lights in at the end, I think. Because there's a lot I need to be building. I might need to go back and get more spruce slabs. Bonk. Bonk. You locked the fuck in because stream froze. Oof. Yeah, have fun making lunch. And I made a soup. Well, I didn't make the soup. Sainsbury's made the soup. That's irrelevant. Bonk, bonk. Alright. Okay, that's all the lights in this area, so I can whack bulbs on them. Let's see how that looks. That's very pretty. Very nice. Let me go through this bit. Alright. And then we come back through here. You go down here. You go bonk. Bonk. Alright. I need another dirt block. There we go. I'll use these 3 dirt blocks. One, two, three. Bonk, bonk. I wonder if Waddle's got woodcracker in construction. Is that genuinely no wood? Has she not got any wood? Oh, she's got trapdoors. That's not useful, is it? That's annoying. Well, I was hoping maybe she'd have some stock of spruce. Can I turn these back into... I can. I don't actually have any spruce. That's ridiculous. Oh, I've got 60 here. Come on, why is this taking ages to load? Why does it do that? I don't like that it does that. Bonk, bonk, hopper. Spruce slab, spruce trapdoor, bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Fence, fence, hopper, slab, spruce trapdoor, bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Fence, fence, hopper, slab, spruce trapdoor. I don't know why I'm full naming the trapdoor. Why it's spruce trapdoor specifically. Fence, fence, hopper, it just sounds better. Slab, spruce trapdoor. And I sneezed. I nearly mismuted the stream. Like, I nearly didn't mute myself. Would have been awkward. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Fence, fence, hopper. Slab, spruce trapdoor. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Fence, fence, hopper. Slab, spruce trapdoor. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Fence, fence, hopper. Slab, spruce trapdoor. For the record, I haven't a single block there. Of netherrack specifically. I think I donated a bunch of things. I'm not entirely sure actually. We'll get around to the beds in a minute. This is going to be a corner piece, so this is going to have bunk. One, two, three. Bench, bench. Is there any spruce? Wow. Cool. I need a light up down underneath, actually. Quite desperately. Doo-doo-doo. Unlark, welcome back. Oh, yeah, I see. I'll take the dirt. Yeah, I see. We can put the gunpowder back in the gunpowder farm. Totems? No way. And that one's been locked. I'm assuming that's secret or something, maybe. There's totems over here. Oh, the urge to take a totem, but I can't. I won't. I've taken a bunch of dirt, though, and a bunch of spruce planks. That way we can make more spruce fences, which is nice. Slash home. Because I do... Like, it's a lot of junk, but, like, good junk. Oh no, there's... I need more trapdoors. I should use some of that for trapdoors. Well, I get to chop down a spruce tree. Whereabouts, though, is the question. Maybe Minecraft Island? I could do a Minecraft Island tree, to be fair. These trees do also exist. And put it in the... Doo-doo-doo. I swap it with mine, because... in the... Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's start from over here. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Does Star have a mace? Honestly, I don't think I'm not really the kind of person who'd use a mace. It seems like a really specific tool, you know what I mean? Oh, they are regular. I'm confused. What kind of frog are they? Are they white frogs? I don't actually know whether my game knows the difference between a white frog and a green frog, actually. Okay, here we go. Now we just light everything up. Slash home. Fine, then I'll PWG. There we go. Doop. Badoop. Badoop. Is that everything? I think that's everything. All those lights are done. Oh, this path is beautiful. It just needs water filling in, but I can do that at a later date. I just need to do these little bits here, where it steps up a bit, and then I need to follow a wall around, but I'm gonna leave that for now. Because I'm gonna get ready to design. Fine. Where's my beacon? My black beacon. Yeah, here's Neo's really cool islands. Obviously, the beacon's built at the bottom. But it's got this, like, little plumb bob going on here. And they're all being rocket-powered. That's pretty cool. Sorry, there was something stuck in my throat. I felt there. You know what I mean? Damn. Anyway. Warp super flat. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, this one we were testing all our armors. This is probably the one that I'm gonna go with. It seems so small in comparison to this. But that's a really cool build over there. Why are there allies here? What are they holding? Allies holding ally eggs. Of course they are. These are my builds over here. Oh my god, there's so many allies. Why are they all holding ally eggs? Are they all? No, they're not. Okay, some of them aren't. Well, here's my crystal idea. So, we've got a shop, right? It's a cute little... Why have I been messaged? Oh, in photos. I see, Brioche. I see. Chicken just went through my house. Thank you. Chicken laid an egg. Right. So the idea is kind of like city house. Like squished in little city house. I've got a bunch of ideas in my Minecraft builds. I just want to create something that's my own, rather than copying. And now I'm gonna have a look at these different. Which one do I like the most? I think I've done a lot of brick builds, but at the same time, brick works perfectly for these. I'm gonna try something like this. I'm gonna build something like this, and then I'm gonna it's sandstone. Yeah, there's sandstone in behind. So, okay. Let's go over here. So we want... Let's go spruce doors, and we've got deep slates. This is what this person's used. Is they've got this. And they've used mud. Bonk. 1, 2, bonk. Bonk, 1, 2, bonk. I have 36 chests, I don't have a use for now. I'll take them if you want. Or use them in your storage system. Slash make hoppers. That kind of thing. Like, this is the idea, maybe. So if we got this, this is what I'm looking at this person's. They've used dark oak. Alright. There we go. And then spruce wood inside. I'm gonna copy this exactly block for block. And then I'm gonna see the sort of details in which they use to then create my own design. So I can get an idea of the kind of things that people do to build this kind of style. Because I've never built something like this. So this is how this is going to go, I think. Colored glass. I'm going to use red. They've used blue. No, they've used gray or black, I think. Like that, I think. No, I think it's glass blocks. There we go, and then like that. And then... Oh, so they are behind one. Thank you, Humban. Let's say it's spruce inside. There we go. How has that done that? There we go. This is what this person's built. And then we've got anvils. And then deep slate brick tiles. And this is immediately just all of a sudden very expensive. But it creates the idea... Well, nice. That it's shaped. I get that instantly. The vibe that it's shaped. And then it happens again here and here. And then... And then also added a iron. No, yeah, obviously. But it does become very expensive all of a sudden when you start using things like iron. Much more expensive than it could be, if that makes any sense. So, we've got this here. And basically I want it to look like it's been squished between two other builds. However, it's like not got anything either side. Like, we've just, like, airlifted it from somewhere that's, like, a city type. Maybe I could build another shop next to it that sells bone meal. Or it could be a pottery shop, as in, one sells clay, one sells pottery, and it's two little shops squished together kind of thing. Greetings, Robin. How's the boy? The boy is good. I'm designing my pottery shop for Kiln. Basically, what I'm doing is I've got an image up on Pinterest on my second monitor. And I'm recreating it, block for block, the front. And then next to it, here, I'm going to build my own based on this that I'm building now and about 3 other images that I've also saved of similar designs. Because I've never built something in this style, and so I want to understand how people do it. The kind of details they put in to make it look like it's a city build. Got a lot more of my shop to build after I got to get it stocked. Yes, I've seen your shop. It's brilliant so far. It's really turning out nice. There we go. I'd imagine there's probably more of this, like, up here. You can't see it, but you could imagine so. And I'd imagine that that's done that. On that layer there. Because you can see the trapdoors. Welcome on, Craft. Thank you. Yeah, I think it looks really cool, and I'm really excited to be able to buy from you. I've never really used Skulk in a build. Again, I don't really spend much time down in the Skulk areas in Minecraft much. But it's kind of making me excited to know that I could. Like the kind of things I could be doing with that. What is that they've used at the bottom there? I can't tell for the life of me what block that is. Is it a no, it's I know what that is. It's this way around. There we go. I mean, you've seen my floor, you can do stuff like that. Yeah. I think it'd be really good for kind of like a big build, maybe like a roof or something, like to create like a fake night sky. Less is more, you know? Yeah. I think Skulk mixed with, how have you done it? You've got Skulk mixed with like maybe pure black. Yeah. The Skulk with the black and stuff like that, I think works really nice. It's that kind of block palette. It would work really nice like a night sky roof, kind of like how Waddle's done inside her flower shop. Similar to that, I think. Let's put... Yeah, I'll just whack these here because you can't see these. Because this is where Prismarine comes into this. This person has then used Prismarine. A mix of dark Prismarine. And Prismarine bricks. No, copper! That's oxidized cut copper. That makes sense, actually. This is what they've done. See, that creates like an awning. You see that? That's cool. That creates an awning now. And now we've got jungle. This also incorporates a lot of different colors. You just need to get the idea of how it looks. And there we go. Love the copper with the dark prismarine. Yes. Copper and prismarine. Prismarine. Dark prismarine and copper. They go so hand in hand. It's so nice to have this kind of color scheme because that's got a little bit more of the green in like this. And this is a bit more blue. I mean, you may not necessarily want to use prismarine because it does change color. But as you can see here, it fluctuates between a proper blue and a teal. And it fluctuates between. You can see it changes, look, because now it's really tealy blue. Really tealy green. Like, that's real green. But then very quickly, well, not very quickly, but quickly enough, it then goes like full blue. Like, see? Now it doesn't look like it matches this because it's like proper baby blue. And then it comes back again. But that color scheme is beautiful. Oh my gosh, like, moi. I just don't build with it enough. That's the problem with me, is a lot of this is layers in the front of this. I've noticed a lot of it is banking on layers going back. Because they very clearly used glass blocks, I think. The layer behind, it makes a lot of sense to use glass blocks here rather than, because you've got the indent, and so you don't need to worry about. There you go. See, this is already looking like the kind of shop, and obviously I'm looking at the image, so I'm basing this off of this. And then we've got granite, brick. Oh my god, it's doing something that I've always wanted to combine it with. Granite to brick to packed mud, and what else is that? Mushroom stem? It is. I think that's mushrooms. Is that mushroom stem? Granite to brick to mushroom stem to packed mud. Gosh, it's beautiful. Is that packed mud? Is that mushroom stem? Because that looks like mushroom stem, just sort of like smoother. Smooth mushroom stem doesn't exist in this game, so what is that? Unless it's... I mean, we could use... That doesn't look the right. Like, identify it, maybe? It's basically almost identical to brown mushroom stem, but, like, really smooth looking. I don't know how to explain it. It looks like brown mushroom stem, but it's smooth. So maybe it's some smoothing is... No. Bone block? No, it's the brown one. Brown mushroom stem. The brown texture. It has to be mushroom stem. It's just mushroom stem. Maybe it's because it's from a distance away. I think genuinely, what is that block? Maybe because of the quality of the image. Maybe it's just like fried it. I'll take a screenshot of this and put it in the Discord. Looking at Minecraft Yap Crafter. The block that's in between packed mud and granite and brick. You see the 4 types of blocks that they're using at the top there? It looks like brown mushroom stem, but at the same time it can't be, surely. Unless it's... Is it jungle? No, it's not jungle log. It's not a log. It'd be obvious if it was a log. It looks really similar to, like, terracotta, but it's, like, not the right color to be terracotta. It looks like brown mushroom if it had less texture to it. That's what I'm saying, is they've done one... I think it is just brown mushroom. That's what's confusing me. Is I'm pretty sure it is. It just feels very smooth, you know? So what is it? Mushroom? Too light to be spruce? Yeah, but it's really smooth. Yeah. It looks really smooth in comparison to old texture. It can't be because there's packed mud right next to it, which means this is a recent update, obviously. So it's a recent build. That's only what's getting me, is you look at the texture in that in comparison to that image. Like it doesn't look the right kind of texture. I mean, I probably guessed that it was because I just went through all the other blocks that exist in the game. And it's none of those, so... Oh, no, there we go. I mean, I guess. Has anyone else done any texturing of this sort of thing? Around? Anyone else use these textures? Is there anything else I could use with packed mud? It's bothering me it's the wrong kind of color. Oh, wait. Okay. So, so, um, so, so it's my texture pack that changes the texture. Does it change so much? This is what it looks like. That's what it's supposed to look like. That looks really nice together. My texture pack changes the look of it. That's really good to know. Because I remembered that it changes this mushroom texture as well. And I love the look of this one, but it changes the mushroom texture. No wonder. I guess what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go into that texture pack and remove brown mushroom because I prefer the look of the original. Okay, that's fine. I figured it out, don't worry. I'm just being real thick. And then copper, specifically exposed cut. So we're gonna need that. And then regular glass. Do-do-do. And then more jungle. I love shifting in midair. What does it look like? Absolutely nothing. Okay. I really thought that he was going to start shifting. Like, genuinely. Oh, I need to put more. There we go. I'd probably put like a pot plant or something up there, actually. But, ooh, eat. Okay. So this is how this image is looking so far. We need to get jungle on the top. And then I can, like, compare it with my own build next to... Ooh, It needs to be full block. So we run this along the top. Like that. I think it's actually not Bing Bang that they say in that song. Wait, what? Huh? That's on the bottom half of this. Oh, wait. I'm like, how upside down stair touching there? What's going on? Oh, I get it. And then we need a jungle button, and they put buttons here. And then, darn, got booted. Lamau. Oh, it's dark oak up here. I'd love to know what the roof is supposed to look like. Okay, so this is how this front looks like. Okay, so this one, I'm gonna put a sign in front of it. This is replicated from Pinterest. Okay, and now we go back to my Minecraft builds folder. Other people have put signs over the front. Now this looks a bit too sort of like, that's quite small. I want this to be a decent size. And now I could also do like whack another little building on next to it that's got like a little door. It's kind of like almost like an apartment block. With what blocks are they using for that? This bit here. I'm gonna love this on next to it. So it's deep slate. This is gonna give me an idea of what I'm supposed to be building, basically. I've explained this before. Polished basalt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's basically telling me. Oh, I've messed that up. It's basically gonna help me figure out. Okay, there we go. I have to do it one back though. Otherwise, because I've never built in this style before, so we ball, I guess. Stone. Two stone pressure plates. Bamboo. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's 2 of those. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna customize this a little. Right into the rack out front of the storage. Haha. I'm gonna lower this down 1. Taking creative liberties here. Tiniest bit of creative liberties on a build that I'm directly copying to figure out the style of. And then it's deep slate, polished, and tiles. There we go. And then it's yellow and packed mud. Dark oak trapdoor. I'm building it on the opposite side, so I'm just gonna flip all these. 3, 4. gonna bring these down too. Dirt. Mangrove. Dark oak. One, two, three, four. Do do do. There we go. It's supposed to look like iron. Ever says the Nether is a favorite place in Minecraft. They're either lying or being held at gunpoint. I hate this place. Real. My gosh. Never ever. If you get it, you get it. Let's use black stained glass. Wait, no, glass panes. With this, we can use black glass panes. Never has no haters, I'm dead. That's fair. Black glass. And then hoppers on the roof. Okay. Jeez, okay. This is an expensive roof. I guess it's supposed to be like a gutter. And then unless it's polished deep slate stairs, in which case it could be. No, it's not. I think this would need to come down if I was going to build it next to... That looks about right. Okay. No, I think this looks fine as it is. I think it just needs to, yeah, I think it just needs to go here. This is just how this roof looks. Polished. Basalt. Like that would go like that, right? What looks like that block, but isn't. Smooth basalt, maybe? Could be smooth. I don't know how to do that. Real question? Yes. Trying to get all those blocks. This isn't necessarily gonna be, what it looks like. I'm just trying to figure out, I'm looking at 2 different images here of different people's builds. And I'm trying to figure out... Oh, there's no theft from me. I think that's what they've done. Okay, so this is how this looks. Okay. There we go. And I kind of want it to look almost like it's boarded up a little bit. There's a couple signs on these pieces. That's just a little bit of extra detailing from me. So this is how... These are 2 different shop designs from different people on Pinterest that I've lugged together to get a kind of feel of how shops lugged together would look. Now this could be the shop front, and this could be like an apartment block that leads upstairs. Just for a little extra decoration, I think. Just for an extra bit on the side, because I feel like otherwise this on its own would look kind of a bit odd, I think, maybe. So yeah, we got this. Alright. So this is how this looks. This is... It's interesting. That's... those 2. I don't want to build it like that. That's too... That's got curved roof. I like the roof. I like the flat roof. This gives me an idea of what I could do on the side. I found a different image that gives me an idea of what I could do on the side. Maybe on this side? I don't know. I do like the look of the using the sandstone, I will admit. Sandstone's quite nice. It really does give the vibe of like... Oh, I can't put slabs. Would this work? So raise it up just a little bit more, maybe? No, that's too much, I think. Alright. Okay. I think I want this bit to be smaller. But it kind of needs to be tall anyway. Okay. So I've got the vibe. I just need to build this myself with my own style. So I really like the idea of this. I might take this. The deep slate front. 1, 2. That's a really cool style. That really gives kind of little city shop vibe. Yeah. And then I want to do an awning on the front, but like, do we do the blue? I don't think blue matches up with the whole like pottery vibe. We could use red sandstone and copper, or red nether brick and mangrove. That could work. And now that's something I've seen people do on lots of shops, I think. Let me have a look at different ideas. Yeah, that's a lot of that kind of vibe. And now this person's put... We could use then, like... We could use like a bamboo yellow door with dark oak. I think maybe the yellow might stand out nicely if we use... I think definitely the mud. I've seen a lot of people build with mud. I like the look of that. Let's just whack a random floor. Mud is nice, yeah. Okay, there we go. This is a common theme in the mall. Putting these, like, lines here, like, in between, I've noticed. Like, every build seems to have that. Maybe that's just because it's one person, but I've noticed a lot of them have these, like, rims before it goes in. And so... naturally, I assume I'm going to do the same. Now, we could use pots here. We've got a lot of pots. This is a pottery shop after all. I kind of want it to scream pottery. But a problem with that... Oh, I need to get blocks behind. There we go, and there we go. And the note block, I guess, up here instead. Is that what it's... I guess it's just it's a random block. I guess I could just use spruce again. Because that'd be where the flooring is. Clay. I could use clay. Oh my god, I could just use clay. And composters. Some people have used composters in their builds, and I love the look of it. Yeah, it's like a stripe in the back. I could just use clay. Instead of that glass there. We could put clay there, and then you get the idea that it's a clay shop, right? Does this give off the idea that it's a clay shop now, that it's got this blue here? And then upstairs could be like sandstone and stuff. So we've got this little bit of clay here that kind of like gives a little hint. It's a little tiny sprinkling of salt that it could be a clay shop. And now do we dig the red? Can I put piles? Yeah. I'll do an armor standy thing as well. And we're going to have something in the window as well, in the windows, that are going to be... Let's bring them 4 up. Let's do the dark oak trapdoor thing. And then, there we go. And we've got our nice tall windows. And now this kind of feels like I'm just copying this. That's what's stressing me out a bit. I want it to look different. Do I... door in the middle? Or do we do door on the side? Because this is door in the middle. Do I do door on the side with a bigger window? No, I want to keep that. We take all of this down. Let's have a look at... oh, I need to keep that. And then we can have our separate little apartment suite there, if you will. So it's like pressed up against this. We could have a wider... instead of a 2-wide window, it could be a 3-wide window. Which doesn't sound like much, but it surely is. There's one arm and armor stand. You need to have the mods. Armor stand adjustment. Do we do... arms? Shift and click it. Show arms, yes. You need the mod. Do we do the red or do we do the blue? Do we bother to restart game? Or any other stair combo? It needs to stand out. Maybe resin and red sandstone? No, I don't like that. It's a good combo, but I don't like that. I could do something with white. It could just be with white instead. We could do end stone. It could be purple and white, purple and pink. This doesn't really scream. No, I don't like that. I think it's gonna have to be red, right? Red just makes sense to me. And we're gonna do the bottom stair, like the downstairs, maybe blue then, to combat this. What looks blue that could work? We could use like pale blue, sort of. We could use tough. Warped wood. I don't want it to be too blue. I just want it to give off the vibe. I mean, because this is very slightly blue, if that makes sense, in comparison to this kind of red. Oh, wait. That's not supposed to be there. There we go. That's too similar. I don't think that looks right. I think it needs to be pale. If we're doing this dark at the front, it needs to be pale, right? I think we also need some mangrove signs on the side. Nope, not like that one. And none of way. Nice. We could do I could take the sandstone. Sandstone and add just a little rim of it at the bottom here. What goes here? Like, what's gonna go here? Because all of this is obviously covered up by this. Unless we bring that across like that and have that in underneath, so you can't really see it very well. But it's there. Like, you can kind of see this bit at the top here. That looks nice. That's really pretty. That's quite nice. We could put signs on the inside of these as well. Mangrove signs or hanging signs. No. There we go. I think that looks nice. And then we could have Dark oak. There we go. Do we do the dark oak sign trick at the bottom here? Yeah, that works. There we go. Oh! Open my own door. That looks cute. This is cute. This works, I think. And they've got jungle trapdoors on the top. Now I might use... That's like... Because what happens here is that stands out. And now this is like a light color behind dark. Mixed with... Do I do... I think they use bone block on this particular image that I'm looking at. I think what I want up here is maybe a sign and a window, or a sign and a... No, window. Window, sign, definitely. I'll use bone, and then I'll use quartz for white on the top. Those are just quartz, regular quartz. I wanted smooth quartz. Good work. Calcite. Or calcite and use pale stripped oak, which could work. Yep. Oh, that's not necessarily the top, though. Instead of bone blocks, we use white concrete? No. Ah! What else do we use? I could just use smooth quartz. Yeah, that could work. And we could go... Robin, what? Should the crest signs look good, evil, or neutral? I reckon... neutral. Definitely neutral, I think. Trapdoor. One has to try again. Oh, okay, sorry. Just thought you wanted my opinion. We could do blue here. Or... no, orange won't look right with it. Neutral, not gonna lie. Oh, good then. This gives a kind of pottery kind of vibe, I think. Wrong hand to pick again. Okay, wow. Oh, wait, no, this needs to be a layer forward. Do I want to use white? I don't really know whether I want to use white. I kind of want to use this combo. With the jungle might look quite nice. Or warped. I could try warped too. Alright. But I kind of want to mix in this kind of like polished. Do we want to use blue versus the red? Imagine. Ship house. We've got this. Do I just I don't know. I might just send the trapdoors across. Yeah, ship house. I think we've got a lot of warm tones going on here. I think I need to bring in a cold tone. Let's build with clay. Let's figure out a color palette. I don't know what that is. I don't think... Have you got a house that's boat? Right, clay is like blue. So what if we used blue terracotta? And anything else that would go with this? I mean, I guess tough would go with this. That's too dark. Prismarine's too green. Like 8 card. I don't want it to be too grey. I want it to be blue. Why is there not enough blue tones in this damn game? I need a textured blue block. I guess gravel works? Copper? No, it's too green. Way too green. Warped wood. Too bright. Also kind of green. Like, all the blue tones in this game are very green blue tones. Look, this is quite greeny blue. As is... Prismarine is also quite greeny blue. And copper. All of these are the kind of same sorts of colours. And they're all green! They're all teal! I want this kind of colour! And those are the only 2 blocks in the game that look like it. I want, like, maybe, I wish we had, like, a plank variant of, or a brick variant. I guess maybe andesite could work. I guess andesite's kind of slightly greyish. It just bothers me that this is really green. What'd you say? Powdered snow. Yeah? It's just snow in general, right? It's very bright though. Ice does too. I'm not sure why I capitalized that. I just want this particular shade of color. And apparently these two are the only two blocks in the game that look like this. I guess I gotta incorporate some grey into there then. I guess I could use... Top's way too textured. I'll use andesite. I can try this out. Stop being picky. Like a vaguely blue set of stairs would be quite handy. Use dark prismarine. Yeah, I just wanted another one that had like actual texture on it rather than... That made any sense. Ugh, no, I can't put those next to each other. Tough brick stairs. It's still the wrong colour. I guess maybe I don't build with clay then. Yeah, then it leads into purple, that's the problem. And I've got red on the roof. Do I get rid of the red then? And then make it this like terracotta colour so I can use... Because I really, really love this combo up here. The brick to granite to packed mud to brown mushroom. But at the same time, because that would really display that it's a pottery shop, right? That means then I've got to do this blue because it's too much red, I think. I think it'd be way too much red. There we go. That looks nice. But very blue. I kind of want it to be kind of red. I don't know, the red kind of still looks alright. I just think maybe it needs more of a contrast. The red looks nice. I just feel like maybe more of a contrasting color could work. Oh, they don't use that in these windows. Okay. But I could anyway. Move the terracotta. Now it's fixed. Oh yeah. This needs to be like a logo, I think, rather than something. So we grab the glass from here. Ah! I kind of want to curve the window, but... Nah, okay. When we put pot in the window. We leave that. And then we come up with a logo here, I reckon. Kind of like a billboard, if that makes sense. So we've got like an upstairs window. Unless we just have two big windows. Which could work. Could have like a giant pot in the window. My worry is now it looks like it's copying this design too much. But I love those details. I love the little line details on the windows. However, it is. Yeah. What have I done for this over here? Little mud outward window. We could try... Let's grab these 4. What if we put... No, let's put these back here. And then inside the flower pot, we can put, like, ferns. Ferns all I've come up with so far. What other plant would work well? Blue cornflower. And then I reckon... And then... Acacia signs. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm trying to learn the style, not copy the style. But I am obsessed with this texturing at the top here, and I think it looks really nice. So, like, maybe I just go with a brighter terracotta color, like a blue. Where's clay? Here's clay. Let's take those out. Right, okay. We've got clay. We could use... Nope. What block underneath clay did you go? Oh, great. Glazed. And then we jump to some blue terracotta. No, we use blue terracotta as the base, and then we've got clay. And then something... Or we just fade from the dark blue terracottas up. Ah! And then... that. I think it needs a bit more texture. Or instead of... No, because that's green for me. I mean, that's probably entirely my fault for using that texture pack, but... Just stop using texture packs. Nuh-uh. It'd work perfectly. Stand is fucking floating. Look at it. No, I can imagine what it would look like without, yeah. And then we need to get... Yeah, I see that. New type of stone. Yeah. And then we could do, like, the hopper roof trick that I've got on over here. And it would just connect onto the building next to it. So... What, hold on. Video setting. No! Resource packs. Where is it? Glow lichen. I wish I could pick between the two because it kind of looks alright. I don't like the look of glow lichen like this though. I just... I feel like it's too blue now. Is it too blue now? I might bring up the dark oak details to the roof again. Because we've got dark oak here. Skog on it. I could actually. No. No. No, the answer's no. The answer's actually a very heavy no. That did not look right. That was a very quick no. Let me get rid of this roof. Like, I don't mind it being tall. I just... no longer so blue. Almost looks purple. My worry is that it looks a bit too different in texture. Like, what have people done over here? Like, what if I... why have you yellowed the bottom? Wait, oh my god, I could just sandstone the top. Hold on, I'm gonna grab these blocks really quick. What if I just put sandstone on the top? I've got these sandstone connectors. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I've been wanting to build a build with sandstone in a very long time. You don't understand. Wait, hold on. Have I done it at the bottom? Okay, it's there. Oh, you've undone it at the bottom now. What if we blew the bottom? What if we blew the bottom? Blew the bottom. Don't blew the bottom. Don't blow the bottom. I'm not blind. I'm... okay. Ask first. That's very funny, isn't it? There we go. Let me grab the same dark oak slabs. This dark oak no longer fits in. Okay, no, I would say it does. Let me try with jungle and birch. Although birch trapdoors bother me a lot. I'm gonna do this little window jungle. And then jungle good. And I'm gonna do this big window. I like both. I quite like the look of the jungle, I think. It just stands out enough for it to be a trim. But I think it doesn't make it look too pale, I think. I'm gonna do... I'm a big fan of jungle. Give warm tone. Yeah. And it matches with the warm tone at the bottom. Jungle. Planks. Give it a cool tone. So we've got the dark and the blue and the dark that's going on down here. Mixed in with the nice warm tones at the top. And then I'm going to probably use tough as the path. Something like that. What are you doing? That's funny. I think this kind of thing here, and then the path runs next to it, I think. I'm not gonna send the big path along where this is gonna be built. I think this looks right. It's got its own energy. It looks like a fruit stand. Yeah. You know what else you could do? Campfire. Shovel. Put it on the front. Hold on. Potatoes. They look a bit silly. The ash sucks. Yeah. You just have to, like, armor stand it in. So, don't look at the back. The back can't hurt you. So we've got this little detail up here that's got this. I think that's really cute. And then we could have... We can't have any pots in the windows because this. Green would be like, yeah, don't look at the back. Robbing the back hurt me. Yeah. So much netherrack. Lol. Alright. Alright. And then... Iron bars. Tough. Stairs. Jesus, that's a lot. Wait, what? How? What? Huh? What am I doing? And do we do... like, textured grating, I think. It's grating that you can look down and see, like, another building underneath, I think. I see these quite commonly around. Do we do that, or do we do... That add a rule. Hmm. I'm gonna really quickly BRB. Hello. Back. Alright. Apple. Oh, that's so cool, Neo. Oh. That's very cool. I like that. We could have some of this sort of thing decorated around, the shopping district. I want to add like a little grating down here. Show it to Bella. Yeah. She's busy making cakes at the moment. She might not necessarily be as active. She'll probably be active really early on in the morning. Because this week she's making cakes. Not just a cake for my birthday, but a cake for my nan and granddad's 60th wedding anniversary. I want like a grating. And I don't think necessarily the actual grating in game works. I think iron bars. And deep slate. No, I like the anvils. The anvils give a shape. No, because then that sort of sits forward. Because the floor would be here. Does that work? Like a gutter? With a grating. There we go. I reckon maybe, like, black concrete underneath that. Just so it sort of goes down into the nothingness. And then, I suppose... this would be like a little downstairs. Dimly lit downstairs. And then we could get, like, iron trapdoors. That works. Tough, we tried tough stairs. That's perfect. I think with the stairs looks perfect. We've got like a little grating situation where it's like a little downstairs here. That's perfect. I like that. Do I put a line of deep... Oh! I'll do a line of deep slate there. Or do I... sign... green and blue. How's this? How's this? There's a little, like, grating under here for a little downstairs. Hi. Hey, idea. Hehe. They're cool. Put them here. Haha. Oh! That's cool. I like that. I was thinking when we do the mine Kia of definitely using signs like this. Absolutely gonna be doing that. The plan for the mine Kia is to make it look identical to the IKEA. So, like... But, like, on purpose. So you've got it built out of blue with bits of yellow in it. And then the sign that says Mine Kia on it. It's kind of just supposed to be like... Oh, off he goes. Oh! No! Alright. I just need to decide what's going to go inside. These huckaboomies. Mm-hmm. Unless the window comes out a bit. What if we bring it out one? How would that look? Just gonna try this. Just gonna try it. I'm not using tinted glass. I'm just gonna use black glass. And then... So it kind of sits out by one? I mean, I don't like it. I don't love it, but... We haven't got any trapdoor. No. We've got iron trapdoors. But they don't look right. We could use... We could mix in a bit of red. From the roof. That looks alright. Wait. There we go. Welcome back. Thank you for the tinted glass. I don't want to use tinted glass so that it glows. I want the light to be able to glow out. / be let in. Oh, and he's left again. Mind you, he's on a train, to be fair, so, you know. Poor guy. Oh! Little Neo. And then what if we do sort of the reverse, but on the inside? And then we've got pots. And then, like, an armor stand. Like... Let's grab a crafting table, and then we go... Wait, what are they called? 3 sherds? Why are they called sherds? What? Okay. Because that's correct. I guess that makes sense. Okay, fine. It's sherds then. Let's grab flame or something. There we go. Dark oak. Pressure plate. All that could hold it up. And then armor stand with a shard in his hand. Show arms, yes. Swap hand and head. Invisible. Position. Gravity. Oh! Wait, no, I wanted this to go... Scale. -10. -9. -5. -2. -3. -4. Invisible, no. Swap hand and head. Scale. Lock interaction. Unlock.
Have you heard about the
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Slowmo X has joined the hive.
Okay. Jimmy can't serve a chat. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I need to give it to them then. Actually, I want to turn it the other way around. Lean it against that little shelf there. Yeah, I'll sort that out in a sec. Up it, up it. Basically, I locked it so that people who didn't have the Minecraft role couldn't yap. Basically. Where's general? I'll give Chum the Minecraft role. There you go. You should now be able to yap in Minecraft chat and see everything in the Minecraft channel, even though you're technically not on the server. You and Brioche might be the only two people who are allowed that role. Yay. And it's only because I know you physically don't have Minecraft, and I can trust that that's fine. Oh my gosh. Arrows in the server don't work. Hey. Dark oak hanging sign. Oh my gosh. Oh, I could put it on that. No, I like the look of that one, I think. We can turn it this way now. And bring it, like, here. There we go. Oh my god, that's perfect. And then another pot in the middle. Wait, another armor stand in the middle with clay. What else looks like pots? Mud, I guess. What else gives the illusion that it could be like clay pottery? Oh. Show arms, gravity. To head. And I don't want it to be a full block, so we're just gonna bring this down. And then position. And then turn it a little bit. There we go. And then invisible, yes. Lock, done. Invisible, yes. Lock, done. And then I reckon maybe chain lantern. Wait, no, dark oak, so it's gonna have the inside window shape. Definitely. Neo's doing their own thing. There we go. That could be the inside of the window design. Oh my gosh, look at that! Oh, that's adorable. Wait, what if I used a lightning rod instead? Let's shift you out of the way. Something that doesn't connect to the wall, I think, would be probably best. Actually, like that. Yeah, perfect. Looks really good, Robin. Thank you. My phone is popping off because someone I follow on Vinted has just added about 1 million items to their thing. This little guy in his little shop selling pot. Yep. I just want to get this right. I think that looks perfect connected to the wall there. There we go. We've got different patterned. A little bit of clay in there. A pot. Perfect. I could be a head, to be fair. I could put a block head in there instead of the item frame, but... Do we have the thing yet? Amethyst glow, or am I going crazy? Amethyst does not glow, I don't think. And then you go in here. It does? Does it? I sell them. Oh. Never mind. Lol. Whoops. Nah, I don't think that looks about right. I think on the top here, we've got a big window, and instead of having a little window here, we put up a sign. And then here, we could put like a billboard, maybe? Love the window decor. Thank you! No, not an armadillo. Space rat. Okay, we need something that goes along the top. I think I'm gonna use deep slate for that. Oh, for God's sake. I say we use, I like the look of the basalt. I just can't get over how the basalt's got, like, corners. I could use acacia logs. Wait, no, what if we do this a layer below? Ah! Stop doing that. What about that? I don't like the cobblestone. What have people done over here? So this is like a patterned one. Okay. Please make it massive. Deep slate tiles. Let's remove these signs. Oh my gosh. What? What? How? What? Why are there so many dead fish outside my shop? Okay, cannot stand on big cod. Cod probably. Minecraft edition. Yeah. Does the hopper trick work here? Right, washing down. Nice, I'm proud of you. I don't know how I want to do this roof. Let me have a look more at these images. Hmm. Cauldron. One of them uses a cauldron. Hoppers into a cauldron. I need to make the room next to it also odd. It needs to be that big for this roof to work. I don't like how I can hear that. I'm not enjoying the sounds. Just a little guy. That's horrifying. Don't like how I can hear that. Wait, where are you? How can you hear it? I just wonder what I'm not even in the deep dark. Oh, wait, you can hear it by my stream. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Whoops. No, that looks massive. Not that. therapy. It is rather, isn't it? What do I do here? Do I put a second window here? Or do I do something? I got a balcony. Damn. That's wild. I could put Okay. I could put a balcony here. We could do like... I'm summoning the wither. No! Something to do with sandstone. Smooth sandstone. Oh my god! Why the hell did that scare the hell of me? Why did that scare the crap out of me? Why am I now about to have a heart attack? Why did that scare me? Why did that really scared me? Fully expected it, by the way. Can I just add? Fully expected it. Oh, how can I summon the wither? uh... Thank you. Ooh. Damn. Hmm. And then... planks. What kind of floor should we go with? I'm thinking maybe spruce. Sigh. These two. I might have to just do deep slate as the floor. Actually, no, because this needs to go up to here, so... we could spruce inside. It'd be nice if it was dark oak slabs properly. They are so loud, these two. How wide should it be? Should we say like that? Does this feel big enough? This feels very small, but I'm sure I can pack it together. There we go. And then upstairs is dark oak. Thank you for that really loud sound. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I have no idea how the sides are gonna look. Jingling keys, SFX. You're not wrong. I might do some like graffiti on the sides. I kind of want to... Thank you. Balls look like an ice cream sandwich. Yeah. I see that. Right. I don't appreciate having a blue parrot in my house. Bugger off. There we go. Thank you. Jungle. Mm-hmm. Sandstone. This is gonna suck to have to remake, by the way. You can go outside. Does this balcony look alright? Or do you think it needs to be something else, like trapdoors, maybe? I'm still gonna be like Green Goblin's mask right now. um. We've got smooth sandstone. There we go. If I do that, and then deep slate. Polished. Deep slate. There we go. Oh, let's put those back up. Or we could do this kind of trapdoor or a mangrove trapdoor. Or a sign. Ooh. Copper. It annoys me that Deep Slate doesn't have, like, we haven't got a grey trapdoor. Really bothers me. Welcome back. Hahaha. What if I grab? What if I do that? Trapdoor. What are these patterns up here? This is what's bothering me, is it just looks wrong. Propulsion. Uh... Um... Ooh, I've got maybe a potential idea. Um... And then if we grab... I did it! I've done the roof! I've done the roof! What about that? I'm doing that to save my own sanity. Lever. That's cute. The corners of the buildings can hold it up. Haha. I just typed in the word what? Oh no, come on, you guys bully me enough. What flower should we use? Something bright and colourful. I could use oxide daisies, because... No, sorry, cornflowers, because it sort of stands out with bright blue. I think this looks nice. Alright. I think that works. Robin. Yes. When Mogus? I don't know. Whenever. Whenever I decide to. Not whenever. Like, whenever I decide to next play it. Now? No. I say we put more pots in this window. With trapdoors. Now? No! Calm down, please. My god, this looks really good. What does? Hi! Shop at the shop. Oh yeah, your shop. Yeah, that looks amazing. I think this looks amazing from the front here. Or we don't put the pots here. That black hole. You're not building the black hole. And then birch. Or... Must you always go against everything I say? Yes, of course. I don't like how it kind of sticks out too much. What about that? That's the bit you can stand on. Does it need that corner bit? What if we whack birch signs all the way around it? Or... It needs to be a tiny bit taller than a trapdoor, but not as high as a slab. Because of course. What the hell is the difference between a slab and a trapdoor? There ain't. What? This game's strange. Gotta be so correct with this game, don't know as many things as we might seem. Like, there's a gap. I don't want there to be a gap. Unless we do this. Because it's just gonna bother me. How wide it is. Here and here. Or I just do that. We try hanging signs. Hanging signs are going to be difficult because you can kind of only really do them one direction. Which means you kind of need... Yeah, that wouldn't work. I could try... Of course. The trapdoors you just did? I could do this. I put that there. Do I put it on? They stand on that. Trapdoors look really nice. Jungle or birch? Jungle better. Honestly, I could do this. Yo, jungle. Alright, and what about... What about pale oak? Like, it's a balcony, right? Hmm. No, that's way too white. And bars are not fitting in, it's annoying me. Yeah, it's annoying me too. Birch for the floor. I just don't want it to look too big and bulky, you know what I mean? That could work. Or... What about that? It looks like it's a little balcony, but it kind of isn't. It looks like a balcony. You can go up and stand here, like it's an open window. But it ain't. Not a window where it's back in. It gives the impression that it's a balcony. That works? Yeah. Thank you for the clap. That could work, yeah. Thank you, Neo. Thank you, Neo. I reckon we use a form of deep slate for the roof. That's gonna drive me insane in a minute. Oh my god! I think it's all insane. Spruce wood. And given a power. I know. Not really sure how else I want to light this. Spruce. Pressure plates. So you can walk back out. This is definitely how I want it to look. So this has got the vibes. But it's definitely something in its own. Lanterns. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe lanterns. Put the note block there. Yeah, note block. Robin. Want something cool? What? What? Oh, you're very funny, aren't you? Thank you. I was gonna say, hold on. How have I been stolen to the end? I get that, but like... Nope. And then we could use waxed copper like this. And dark oak stairs. There we go. Actually, read the end poem. I have read the end poem. I've read it before. I think actually these stairs should be the same color as the floor above. Or do we do stone brick on the floor down here? No, I want it warm. Oh my gosh. There we go. That blends in up here. So you can go down. There we go. Down the back wall. There we go. We've got bamboo. We just need to decide, do I add a window on the side? Now, here's the thing. This side's going to be open. Now, what normally goes on these sides? Can I see the side of, like... We could put windows on the sides. I say maybe it's like a side door. Maybe like... Oh, I could use copper bulbs. Nope. With a lever. We could do that. 1, 2. But it's not perfectly in the center of the roof because the roof is awkward. I guess I don't do a roof light then. We just figure it out. We go down like that. I think I also want a door here. Stop! Oh my god. Whoever thought that was funny. Oh my god. I actually have had a heart attack. Oh. My god. What have I done now? So that's now encased in here. And... Stop! Whoever the hell is doing that, stop. Stop that. I'm trying to build here. Trying to figure out my little pottery shop. I'd love to get some custom artwork for graffiti. I might do, like, grab some, like, graffiti from... Sign. Five seconds a frame. Stairs. Let's go. Bamboo and bamboo. Sign. When the FPS becomes SPF. Slab. Bamboo slab. Oh, that sucks. Okay, you can go down here, so... slab then. There we go. We can go down here, and this is going to take you in a little staircase. I reckon this could take you downstairs to... let's use stone bricks. Yep. And we need to transfer the floor onto stone bricks, I reckon. It's a shame that we're in the super flat world, which means there's not an infinite floor here. Yay! Right, I've come across the grating. Transfers onto here. What'd you do? Follow the arrows, all of them. Infinite arrow. And this can actually be the back of the shop. Oh, okay. There we go. Rainbow shaders, good, because you can see what your stuff looks like without sunlight. True. And then, what do I do here? I reckon... deep slate, I reckon. Does that look like the kind of roof? Is this the right kind of... That's really funny, thank you, Neo. The man himself. Oh my gosh, hello! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, welcome in, raiders! You're welcome. Thank you so much. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. How was the stream? I'm working on a shop for my SMP that I'm on. And it's supposed to be like a little city shop. I've built some designs that I took straight off of Pinterest here. 2 different designs that I wanted to design, like to see how, like the way that people built. And then I've kind of just like thrown it all together, my own color scheme, my own little knickknacks, little details. I've got a little grating down here for a little downstairs room, which we're going to build down here. Let's put some lanterns in because I cannot see a thing. Oh, whoops. Welcome in everyone from the raid, by the way. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. I think... Scuffman, shut up. Yeah, stairs up the back like this, I think, make the most sense. If we get waxed copper... No big deal, we were testing about this Stardew in Minecraft. Rush the stairs, make it out the window, yep. You'd bolt up and come straight out here. Borg. This is their new home now. Oh, Neo. Right. Right, this is real funny, but I do need to be decorating now. Riveting stuff. Okay. Ender chest. Society. I've played that! I've played that! It's so cool!
FluffyPaw01 has joined the hive.
After Batman. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Fluffy Paw. I really appreciate it. Quite fun. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Can I put chains? Extermination complete. Thank you, I guess. That was horrifying to watch. No problem. I really hope you enjoy it here. Oh, why have I got temperate frog heads? I don't want... That's horrifying. Right. Okay, we got chains. Combining this. Cut sandstone slab. Hello. Do 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 do. All right. There we go. Where do I want these things to go? So we've got this on the roof now. What's going on next to the bookstore? Roller coaster? I don't know. There we go. Of course you are. How do I want to sell this? I don't really know. Gift box at bookstore, by the way. Let's use mangrove, shall we? Alright. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I really don't know what to do with the... I do not know what to do with lamps. Do we put, like... item, like, picture frame here, maybe? Cut sandstone slab? Yeah, I think that looks right. Hmm. Stop! Whoever that is, stop now. Please. I swear to God. Whoever keeps setting that off, genuinely. The loud noises. Scaring the crap out of me. Okay, so you can't go down there. Interesting. That was a wither? Okay, good. Jungle? Yeah, I think that might be the situation here. Sorry, it's scaring the crap out of me now. I'd love to put that here, but now you physically can't go down the stairs. So unless you really want to come out, I guess that works, because you've still got this bit here. Hmm. No, I reckon that works. With a projectile head? Damn. Ruby? Okay. Doo-doo-doo. I'll be at Arcos. Yippee. Stairs. Okay, there's a smooth sandstone stair. Wish I could just send that across like that, but then that messes up the stairs, and then it... Pot, I guess, and then you can go down these stairs. Yes, you can. Okay, cool. There we go. That's a lantern on it. There. That could go there. How am I supposed to sell this? I think... Employees only. And then we have like a little basement down here. Right. That's my... Is that my armor stand? That might be my armor stand. I have no idea what the colors should be down here. There we go. I don't know what flooring I'd do down here. Okay. There we go. Alright. There we go. I sneezed. Whoops. I don't actually know what I want to do here. That's a bit better. That just automatically just makes it look better. Okay. Okay. Alright. Then we've got like a downstairs, so... We could have like a little basement. Just full of shelves. Yo. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Gosh darn it. I cannot put a block there. Right. Okay. So we do the building before we do the armor stand. That's what we know. Bunk, bunk. And barrels. And pots. Oh, if only scaffolding could go on top. You're not supposed to open any of them. There we go. And then... There we go. Signs. Real good at this game, aren't I? Uh... Here we go. There we go. I do have end rods now. Like little LED bulbs. I think instead of lanterns... What's the light level like? Ooh, awful. There we go. And down here should be stone and mossy stone. There we go. And then I think some chiseled bookshelves should also come in here. With some books on them, just some random books. This is their sort of storage. Can I put signs on the walls here? There we go. I want to put signs there on the wall. I don't want to put signs on the end here. There we go. I think nothing here on this wall. Except maybe the signs. Yeah, I think the signs. Alright. Okay, there we go. There we go. Not as far as I'm aware, but I don't mind taking some leaves. Alright. So this is how this is looking now. What if we put doors? Oof. Employees only. Okay, still can't go down there. Alright. Employees only. And then we put a gate there. You'd have to like employees only. And then yeah, I reckon iron door. That could work. And it's kind of like, because the iron door kind of looks a bit like the ones that you get in like storerooms, if you will. I think that might work. Okay. And then we dangle a lantern above it. Perfect. And we come upstairs, and this is where you pay. I reckon Blackstone pressure plate. And then a pot. I reckon I'm going to put a cornflower in there. And then how does one get the stuff? Item frame with pots and clay. And clay. Do I sell clay balls or clay and then we sell brick? Maybe not clay balls because clay is pretty easy to get a lot of. Because people might use it for the block decoration as well as breaking it to get. Jungle. And then we can go paper, anvil. Clay. 8 pots for 8. What are these called? Decorated pots for 2. 16 clay blocks for 1 emerald. 16 bricks for 1 emerald. Shards. Decorative shards. 1 diamond each. No, because you can't get more of them. How do you get shards? Like shards. I know you can get 16 bricks. There we go. For goodness sake. One, 2. Decorated pots. 8. 1, 2. And then clay could be downstairs. Crafting table. Sixteen clay. This feels really empty now. Do I put all the stuff downstairs? I don't really know now. I kind of want it to be sort of like, you know, quite squished and stuff. But we could put like a carpet in and everything. Little red carpet. Green carpet upstairs. I guess I'd do like armor stands with more decorations. Sign on the wall. Glow ink. Light blue. Oops. More upstairs. Gate. Yo. Chain. And lantern. I think the chain and the lantern looks good. Yo, welcome on. Stop that. That gets me every goddamn time. Put payment. Replace item with payment. Let's grab a star. Can I use that one? Yes. Glow. Blue. More items upstairs. And you go upstairs. And you're like, oh yeah. There's the ender chest. And this cute little, there's gonna be like an item head there. Place, replace. Item with payment. Glow. Blue. There we go. Oh, that noise really, really, really bothers me. Let's Let's put one decorated pot down here and one decorated pot there. How about that? That way on the front you've got the pattern and the pattern. What if I did the door here? Okay. Banner. White banner. Trapdoor. Bees only. Nice. Who's fighting the withers so many times? Who is it? Is it you, Arcanite? Is this you? Is this what you're doing? Welcome back. Got 3 messages on Discord. All right. Well, 6 beacons now. How did you get so many heads? What color banner should I go? Looting impatience. That's fair enough. What color banner should I go with? Dark grey? No, I'm just gonna go with white. Like a little curtain. You walk through the little curtain. You're down in there. There we go. You can go around the corner here for that. Different pots of all sizes. We're gonna have lots of like armor stuff, maybe. Oh, I know that I have to rebuild this. I'm not going to. I'm gonna basically copy it. Doubt. More items upstairs. You're gonna be surprised. Why rebuild if you're gonna rebuild anyway? So I can get the design exactly how I want it to look. So then I can... Because it's with decoration, it's like I need to know exactly how I want it to look before I like get ready to build it again. Light blue dye. And you go past here, up the stairs. Oh, by the way. What's with Futel's B shop? I don't actually know. Don't really know what I'm gonna do with that one. Do we remove? I guess. Honestly, I don't know. I assume so. Making the choice for you. Removing? Okay. It's a shame. Okay, so how is this looking? So we've got this cute little, like, kiln shop. Man farms and shopping district anyway, yeah. More items upstairs. More items upstairs. The temptation to put tills, but, like, replace item with payment. Stuff, who wants it? I'd like some honeycomb would be nice. Then hurry your ass. Or it'll despawn. Right, that was really good, wasn't it? Ah! Chests up. I do not need this much sugar. I have all the comb. I want some of the comb. Yeah, I want some honeycomb. Would be nice. Since I did request honeycomb. This was everything else that was in there. Honestly, I'm taking the hoppers. I'm gonna need the mangrove signs. I'm gonna need the barrels and the stone bricks. These are just things I need. I'm taking that back, because that was one of my mini beehives that I gave to them. I'm gonna end stream in a minute anyway. There we go. Oh. PWG. Close for renovations. Where is the honeycomb? Oh, ooh, hello. Oh, I see the mess. Oh, pottery shards are really useful. Are there any pottery shards in here? Stop looking at the deck. Yoinkies. Thank you. I will be taking pottery shards for my shop. Is my gift box for later? Okay, I will put the pottery shards back then if you want to gift box them to me. Would be appreciated. Smiley face. Let's put those barrels in there. Rug home. In here? Okay. That is an epic looking box to me. I'm just going to do my own favour and put this other stuff in there. There we go. I also want that. That's literally one of my beehives. Mini beehive. I literally gave them that. So I was there to, you know. It's in there. Bing! Okay. Thank you for the follow. What's in here? Flower pots.
Edweirdo87 has joined the hive.
Pots. Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Yo. Let's take that. Thank you so much. There we go. Is that gonna be annoying? Because you gotta click around it rather than on it. That might be annoying. Let's grab a painting. I want one of the two wides here. Seaside'll do. There we go. I think I'll probably have like a little service hatch back here. Let's have a look at Pinterest. See sort of like service hatch. Oh, it's always more creaky than usual. Sandstone. And then acacia could work with the orange. That could work. Wow. Does not include me. Yes, it does. Robin isn't here. Wow. He's a ghost. Am I now? Do I use iron? And then... No, this looks wrong. It usually consists of a ladder at some point as well, doesn't it? Does it not? Does it not usually consist of a ladder as well? Wow. You guys all hate me. Robin, wake up. How does one do service hatches in Minecraft? This person's done one. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, honestly, there's... It just seems to be... Worms. Ooh, lag, hello. Iron. Quartz. Birch. Hi. Do I... How's that? Is the moon big? Oh, Jesus Christ, Neo. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Mm-hmm. Service chute to the back of this house as well. The one that's going to go next to it. That's no moon. Oh my god, stop lagging. What if I just broke it there and there? Let's use white. Yeah, the moon's big. Bonk. That'll do. That looks like one of these. And then deep slate tiles and anvil. I'm not appreciating the lag. Oh, moon gone. Damn. We are the moon. Sigh. You've sillied? Yeah, you sillied a lot. You're fleeing! No. Bye-bye, flea. Do I fly instead? Maybe both. Thank you for all the flies, yeah. Oh, darn it. Thank you for all the darts. Thank you for the darts. Oh, I got to join into them. Explode. Arch. Wait, no. Oh! Big emote. Monk. Bonk. Wait. Mangrove. Bonk. Bonk. Bone block. A fan. What would look good inside? Grating, I guess. I hate that sound. Still. Like maybe iron bars. Let me go into my Minecraft builds folder. Minecraft builds. I saved like a fan design down here. Oh, it's... I don't think this is possible. Alright, I'm gonna get ready to end stream in a minute. What if I do this again here? Um... Uh... It's not called a smelter, it's called a furnace. There we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. Um... These guys no longer being renovated. Nice. Corner. Boop. There we go. Okay. They're little fans. Little aircon fans. And what else should we do here? I'd love to be able to put that there, but I don't know whether that's smart. I mean, maybe we could put a window here. I could put a window here. Could work. Oh, wait, glass needs to go in one. Oh. That's rough. So it can't be a window. Unless I put regular glass. Hmm. Chocolate box in your house? Thank you. Is it now? There we go. There we go. Mangrove. And then what do I put here on this corner? Hopper, I guess? There we go. Yep. There we go. There we go. Can you put candles on top of brewing stands? Trapdoor. Chain. There we go. Jungle. There we go. I think this looks pretty good. You come around the side. All right. There we go. Right, I'm gonna have some floating apples in front of this house then. One, two, three, boop. Hmm. Nice. Alright. I am probably gonna end stream now. I get distracted. I'm very sorry. Thank you so much for all the raids, the follows, absolutely everything today. You guys are all absolutely amazing. Thank you so, so, so much. I am going to be ending now. We are not going to raid anyone. I'm just going to end because it's quite late. No. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here. I will see you guys again tomorrow. Thank you so, so, so much. I really appreciate every single one of you. You guys are all crazy. It is quite late for me now. So I'm just gonna head off the stream. There is the Discord link, the VODs channel, the merch, my links. Thank you so, so, so much. You guys are absolutely amazing. And I will see you guys again tomorrow.